Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Šta je solo? Kako je? Konačno televizor na TV.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
Dvojka.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ej! Nije čovjek, Znaš dobio miru.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
On te bacio kad je.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
TV. Slijedeći da sam te druga. Zašto si? Ti sigurno ti bilo. Dobio. Ovako. Ne može.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sve ne rekao Boston, jesi? A izbacuje, brate, non stop, ja ne znaš. Bilo. Kako se igra?
Možete igrati. Kako je, Zora biti tamo?
Lako je bilo juče, jel šta je?
Pa da, juče isto. Samo udeju.
Ne znam, ja ko nisam juče bio. Lute jebe. Probać.
Ej, nemojte se znači puno levo-desno pomjerati. Idite malo dublje, nemojte dište dublje, a nekad po šliku leđa.
Ne može.
Javio sam se. Pisao sam poruku.
Vidiš dođi, ba ovo će doći.
Juče je Božak sam živaca.
Jel?
Pa jebote.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Randall, good.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
Here's Mitchell. Harden from outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Randall, pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Over Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
So both free throws good from Allen. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. But it's becoming the new norm.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Got it.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Tyson. To the inside. McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Cleveland working the ball around now. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Randall, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. .152 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Tyson. Just 5 on the clock. And he lays it up and in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Poked loose. And stolen by Mobley. And stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. Here's Randall. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Tyson. Allen with a screen on Randall. Back to Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's now just a 1-point Minnesota lead. Harden against DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Gobert to win the cold spell. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Allen. He's got 6. Pass to Harden. DiVincenzo with the steal.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA. It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
But if it goes, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at small forward. Allen finds Harden. Now Mobley. Anderson covers. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Highland. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. To the middle. The Sumu can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Highland. Wade, the pass to Schroeder. Here's Merrill. Nails it from beyond the arc. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Sumu on the wing. Reed sets a screen. From downtown. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Schroeder finds Bryant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 6. And Highland, here we go. DeSumo outside. Driving in. Pass to Shannon. Now here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's DeSumo. Knocked away.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's Merrill. Reed defending. Pass to Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Yet to see a basket. Here's Reed. No good again that time. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Tomlin. Down low. Here's Wade. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you, Ryan.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Tomlin. Kicks it out to Brian. Pass to Tomlin. Shoots over Anderson. Tomlin can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Now here's Merrill. Not a lot of room. That one goes. Count it. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Reed, a screen on Schroeder. Out left to the wing. Back to Highland. Into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. No luck on that one. DeSumo, right side. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. On the take, Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Here's Schroeder. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
And what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Tomlin. Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside Edwards. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 5. Merrill with it. On the wing, Wade shoots over DiVincenzo. Wade misses. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Randall. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
DiVincenzo. Up top, Gobert. Edwards. Oh, it's off. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Gobert pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards so good inside.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Allen. Harden outside. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Edwards to take the lead. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Gobert pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And here's Harden. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Outside Harden. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Now Gobert. Allen rips down the board. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
The teardrop, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Tyson, checked by Randall. Here's Mobley. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Coming up next, the Celtics. You know, Greg, when you look... At the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Vucevic is screen on Harden. White the pass to Brown. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up with a stripe. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Allen. Over Tatum. Allen's shot is off. And here's Boston. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Outside, White. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. It's the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catching shoot situations.
Mobley misses.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And here's Tatum for 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Allen with the screen for Harden. To the paint. And Allen with the slam.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's White. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. .112 left here in the first quarter. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell dishes to Harden. It's deflected. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Brown drives in. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The shot no good. Tyson. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And White kicks to Vucevic from outside the arc. Boston again missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics to end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. Tatum's got 7.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Mitchell finds Mobley. In the corner, Harden. Mobley buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip?
That's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Celtics lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
Yeah, they're off to a smooth start, but that's no reason to get comfortable. You cannot let up in this league.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Tatum against Harden. A kick out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Allen against Vucevic. Allen left side. Harden looking it over. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics leading by 5. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Brown wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's Harden for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, White. Brown against Harden. Brown the pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Tyson. Allen outside. For 3, Mitchell. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Celtics with the lead. 1:53 left in the first half of the game. Vucevic the pass to Pritchard. Now here's White. Shot clock at 5. It's Vucevic, top of the key. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tyson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Harden against White. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful. 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And the shot goes down.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Brown against Mitchell. Brown feeling it out a bit. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Yeah, great anticipation from Brown to grab the steal and ignite the break.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by Pritchard. Outside Tatum. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drones, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Cleveland moving the ball around. There's the screen. Inside. They swipe it. Pass to Pritchard. That one drops for him. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the night.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Knocked loose. Kick out to Harper. Here's Shireman. He's defended by Merrill.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Celtics leading by 14. To the inside, Queta, and he banks in the layup. Queta's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Down low. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Queta. And here's Boston. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Outside, White. Shoots over Schroeder. Cavaliers with the rebound. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
It's stolen by Bryant. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now, and the shot goes in.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some O.
Celtics leading by 11. Outside, White. From 12 feet out. No good off the back of the rim. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Bryant.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
White against Schroeder. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Wade outside. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And a missed layup. And White slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Back to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Merrill. That 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 14. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Now, a year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he is a guy they were always happy to see at the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
And so it's the Boston Celtics finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Wade out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Out to the wing. Pritchard finds Vucevic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown outside. Good on the shot. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics leading by 17. It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Allen. Makes it off the glass.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Now Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The deep 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Brown.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. They get the rebound. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Mitchell outside. Harden outside. It's stolen by Brown. Pritchard with the ball. We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you're big like Vucevic is hitting corner threes, that draws out shot blockers and opens up the lane.
Baylor, Shireman. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Boston foul. Shireman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Good on both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mobley against Tatum. Pritchard with the screen on Mobley. Tatum no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Brown. Let's lose a 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 19.
and you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Takes the three. Mobley there for the rebound. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And taken away by Brown. Here's Shireman. Puts it up from deep. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
James Harden.
Pritchard fires. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better bet.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of... We've got two teams here that have serious depth. They don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, anybody can step up on any given night.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. McDaniels can't hit.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Brown passes to Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. Tatum finds Vucevic. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Randall, a screen on Pritchard. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Soft touch off the glass.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defense.
Count the basket.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch and shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Pritchard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Edwards looking it over. Boston pulls it in. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Gobert. Comes up empty down low. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pritchard against McDaniels. Pritchard, no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Can't cash it in from close range. The Celtics with the lead. Brown with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brown. Outside Pritchard. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 4. Here's White. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Edwards, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
McDaniels against Pritchard. Brown looking around. Here's Vucevic. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Randall. Outside McDaniels. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Vucevic finds Tatum. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Chiraman, Sam Hunter.
7 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Edwards. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, and posing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. So it's Boston now. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. For 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Edwards, no good. Boston leading by 4. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Brian, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Pass to Vucevic. Releases from 15. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Vucevic finds White. Here's Tatum. McDaniels covering. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Gobert. To the middle. And it's Randall that time. On the assist by Edwards. Randall's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Lets it go from deep. Edwards, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Randall with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's DiVincenzo. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by White. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Tatum to end the run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Randall, good. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Tatum, three-pointer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A minute 37 left in the first half. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Rejected by Brown.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. On the take. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Randall. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Tatum finds Pritchard. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. And the basket is good. And that's now 8 points for Nikola Vucevic.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, Brown gonna go get it. And Brown with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And a pretty tightly appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're picking up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Harper in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Shannon gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pritchard against Highland. Pass to Shireman. Down low. Boston needs to get off a shot here for the tie. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Shannon. Harper pulls it in.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Here's Shannon. Off target from outside. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Shireman. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Highland against Pritchard. Here's Shireman. Boston again missing. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Derek White's checked in for Pritchard.
For Boston, number 9, Derek.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Walsh. Anderson covers. Pass to Harper. Intercepted! And Highland, here we go. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Here's Shireman. Reed defending. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shireman. And that misses. That would have put him up. Minnesota shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Now Highland. Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Clock is at 3.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
White for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Anderson. No points so far to the paint. Pass to Reed. Back to Highland. Yep, that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Love the pass from Reed that time. These guys love playing with him.
Outside White. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Harper. Here's Shireman. He's covered by DeSumo. For the lead. And it's Shireman missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
White, the pass to Queta. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low. 2 points. That one goes. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Pass to White. From deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. DeSumo outside. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Reed sets a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Walsh. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Up top, Vucevic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The 3 is up. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pritchard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Celtics trail by 11. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pritchard with a steal. Brown against McDaniels. Cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
White for 3. Up again. controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Here's Edwards. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tatum against Randall. White outside. Now Vucevic. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Vucevic really, he has the ability to dominate on the offensive end, and that's why he's an all-star caliber center.
And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 10. Here's White. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
DiVincenzo against White. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown against Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
On the wing, Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Randall. Pritchard outside. Now White. From deep. Gobert pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Edwards. Oh, no good on the layup. Celtics trail by 10. Outside White. Jason Tatum. Gobert pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now White fires the 3. Outside Brown. Shoots a 3. The triple drop. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Brown fires! Edwards! So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Gobert. Pass in, coming off an assist from Randall. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here's Brown. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Johnson, the pass to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Edwards against Brown. Here's Jokic. And McDaniels with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Doris, for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Stolen by Brown. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. The 19-foot shot stolen by McDaniel. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Brown against DiVincenzo. Gordon with the screen for Brown. On the wing, Gordon. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Randall dishes to Edwards. And Brown pulls it down. Edwards gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards inside, covered by Brown. Edwards, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
DiVincenzo against Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Gordon finds Jokic. That gives them the lead. Jokic has got 6.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Edwards passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And it's Gordon missing. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Murray against Randall. Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 8 points for him.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Basket counts. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Gobert. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead, ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. The second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Here's Murray. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Kicks it out to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Back to Gordon. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Offensive rebound. Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Jokic from past the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jokic, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards slashing in, and he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Gordon. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Randall is doubled. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Outside for Randall. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Gordon. Lock at 6. Here's Brown. Johnson, the pass to Brown. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 7. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Guys, I think it's obvious Bones Highland has talent on the offensive end as a scorer. But for this guy to really make it, he's got to find a way to be efficient and consistent.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Misses the 3. Here's Shannon. Back to Reed. Over Jokic. Reed gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Reed against Jokic with the drive, and Jokic slams it in.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seeing an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Jokic with the steal. To the right side. Brown the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
At the top of the key, Reed. Here's Highland. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kicks it out to Gordon. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Reed with the block.
But give Nas Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Valanciunas is checked in for the Nuggets.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, that's a screen from Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Shannon. Highland passes to Dosunmu. To the inside. Anderson's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Denver passing it around. Gordon a screen. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Highland. Here's Murray. Nails the 16-footer. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Back to Reed. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Naz Reed.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Reed with a screen for Highland. Outside, Reed. Anderson wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Screened by Valanciunas. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray against Highland. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Off on the layup.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Gordon finds Valanciunas. Back to Johnson. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Highland. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. In the corner, it's Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Highland. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3-ball. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Denver leading by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. The Timberwolves shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Randall kicks to Edwards. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall surveying the D. McDaniels left side. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Deflects the pass. And now Randall pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And jammed down. And he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Baseline J on the way and stolen by Murray. Gordon kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Gordon. It's stolen by Randall. And here they come. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, you Lord.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Pass to Jokic. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Murray. Here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Randall outside. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo. Gobert, and there's the dunk.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside Jokic. Al Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Outside Gordon, and here's Jokic. Now Johnson, it's stolen by DiVincenzo. They break it out, 5 on 3. Randall. Gobert. Oh, strong tip in.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Gobert with the block. Brown against Edwards. DiVincenzo misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gobert against Jokic. Now Johnson. And here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Gordon. From 17 feet away. Oh, the jumper goes.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's McDaniel. Now Gobert. Jokic pulls it down. Gordon inside. Randall on him. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Murray, and they double up Murray. Shot clock at 2. Gobert there for the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
McDaniel. And they'll get another chance.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Gordon. Jokic. Gobert there for the rebound. Left side, Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
coming up moments. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Edwards looking it over. From behind the arc. Art pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Randall a screen on Bridges. Edwards a pass to Randall. The layup misses. New York with the ball. Pass to Brunson. Off with the layup. Here's Edwards. Up and in on the layup.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
New York, again, can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
McDaniels can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Towns passes to Hart. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Brunson. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Randall. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson looks it over. And Hart throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside for Randall. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gobert. It doesn't go for him. And some solid defense from Towns. And rejected.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The rebound by Bridges.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Hart. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Hart throws it down.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Bridges against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with him. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by one. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anunoby can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Now Edwards puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 8.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Pass to Anunoby. Screen by Hart for 3. Bridges. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Anthony Edwards has... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gobert outside. DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges down low. DiVincenzo covering. Outside Hart. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. For the finish. Oh, a sensational slam by Anthony.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Shots good by Hart.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by New York. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Stolen by Anunoby. Here we go. Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Inside, Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he makes it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Anunoby covering. Randall, pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Wow, Gobert must have really been feeling it to take such a quick shot.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. New York making a switch here. McBride's checked in.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Gobert. He has 6 to the inside. That's tipped. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. Here's McBride. Screen by Hart. McBride attacking. It's good. McBride's got his first basket.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
3 on 3. Down low. Pass to DiVincenzo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Brunson. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Broncos. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Highland misses. Knicks leading by 4. Outside McBride. Robinson in the post. Working on Reed. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges against Highland. Robinson, a screen on Highland to the middle. The kick out to Brunson. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Shannon. Robinson defending. Anderson for 3. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Bridges. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Bridges passes to Hart. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
DeSumo with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Highland finds Reed. DeSumo up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Reed for 3. Fires in the triple. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
It's stolen by Highland. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Anderson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anderson's got his first 2 points of the night.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Sohan's checked in for Hart. Knicks leading by 6. McBride on the wing. He's covered by DeSumo. Inside, Robinson. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Shannon. Over to the left wing. Five to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Reed. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Sohan outside. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 6.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Robinson with a steal. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside McBride. There's the triple. No good that time. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DeSumo. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now here's Robinson. Back to Sohan. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They're running. Here's Anderson. Yep, that one goes. Anderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And some changes here for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Sohan. And it's OG Anunoby in for McBride. Minnesota has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Back to Highland. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 13 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. DeSumo is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Timberwolves trail by 4. And he drives in. Can't get it to fall. And New York shooting a nice 50% for the game. Outside Brunson. Down low. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed sets a screen. Highland, the pass to Anderson. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Shannon, doubled by Towns. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns.
Blocking foul called on Terrence Shannon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Highland against Brunson. Now here's Towns. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Bridges. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby against McDaniels. And he slams it down.
Well, that's a solid pass by Towns. Excellent job spotting and hitting the open man.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Flushes it down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Anunoby following the score by Minnesota. Here's Hart. Towns. Oh, missed on the tray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Now Hart. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Nails it!
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Towns a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson penetrating. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Book it! It goes!
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Now here's Towns. Now Anunoby. Hard outside. Now Anunoby. Gobert pulls it down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Edwards, and he nails it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Cavaliers. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Cavs, Timberwolves. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here is Edwards, off the inbound. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now here's Edwards after the miss from Evan Mobley. To the middle, 7-foot shot, and it's finished off inside by Gobert.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. 7-point differential, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Wow. Gobert showing some quickness on that shot.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Harden outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Tyson. McDaniels defending. Inside. The shot no good. Tyson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his switch.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here's Edwards from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Bryant. Down low, stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden kicks to Bryant. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Randall. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle. It's stolen. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Hasm bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Tyson after the basket by Minnesota. Mobley inside. Gobert on him. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley misses. Minnesota leading by 10. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Mitchell. Takes the 3. And Edwards is good for 3. 13 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Harden. Hasn't made one yet. He's all alone. Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Edwards against Mitchell. Bryant with a screen for Harden. To the inside. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Harden. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Tyson. It could go. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He delivered 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Thomas Bryant is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden, then it's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And he's good on the second. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Harden's shot is off.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. It's rebounded by Bryant.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mobley misses. Timberwolves leading by 14. Randall outside. Count it. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Bryant outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Going inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Minnesota. To the left wing. From the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
McDaniels brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Back to Harden. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hype that's come over this crowd.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Out to the right wing. Here's Tyson. No good from the wing. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. It's hauled in by Edwards. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Harden finds Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And he makes that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mobley. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 22 is their biggest lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Bryant outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. And the basket by Harden.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For 3, Edwards. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Minnesota taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Highland. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Dosunmu's shot's good. Dosunmu's got his first points of the night.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Harden. Mobley outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. Here's Highland. And that one is hammered home.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The shot no good. Tyson. Minnesota's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mobley left side. In the corner, it's Bryant. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Shots good by Shannon.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Mitchell outside. To the paint. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Anderson from the arc. And it's Tyson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Mobley finds Bryant. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Out left to the wing. Here's Tyson. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the basket by Harden.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
He gets that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. So the wing on the left. 1:06 left to play here in the third. Mitchell looking it over for 3. No good there. Timberwolves leading by 18. Pass to Anderson. Can't connect from short range. Bryant the pass to Mobley. Outside, Bryant. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. From 11 feet away, Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley. The putback is no good. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it's Highland in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Highland's got 5 points now this quarter. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Tyson. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dosunmu. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Evan Mobley is out there with Bryant. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Harden against DiVincenzo. And here is Bryant. Pass to Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got 22.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Edwards finds Gobert. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Now here's Bryant to the inside. Here's Mobley. That one no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Beyond the arc. Edwards no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Harden. Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Julius Randle with the rebound. And stolen by Mobley. Right side, Edwards. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. And Bryant slams it in.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Randle no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Tyson, defended by DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels from outside, and it misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. Puts it right back up and in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Randle outside. Now McDaniels. It's Randle. It's deflected. Mitchell with the steal. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Stolen by McDaniel. And here's the fast break. Puts up the three. Gobert. It's off target.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by McDaniels. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside Edwards. From deep. And down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fires the three. The shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
And, guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now Mobley, stolen by McDaniels. Knocked away. Harden outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Mobley. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Mobley got a hand in to tip it in. Mobley. And the Timberwolves with possession here. McDaniels outside. And stolen by Mobley. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was,
Coming up next, the Cavaliers. Well, Grant, we've got a treat. Tonight, these are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Pritchard in at the three. And Allen gets it to go.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Inside. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Tatum with a steal. To the left side wing. Pritchard from outside. The kick out to White. And here's Vucevic. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Here's Tyson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brown, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Tyson's got 5 points.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Pritchard. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
White, the pass to Pritchard. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Here's White after the basket by Cleveland. Outside, Brown. No good, off the front rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Mobley. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tatum. It's stolen. Right side, Harden. To the inside. Here's Tyson. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Allen. 5 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
White drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Cleveland leading by 3. Up top, Harden. He's guarded by White. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Tatum. Allen defending. That one's good for 2.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Good. Mitchell's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cleveland on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Vucevic's shot is off. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Allen.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you. He's come a long way.
All right, Allie, thank you. Mobley, no good. Celtics trail by 5. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Pritchard from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Vucevic with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
And good work on defense from Vucevic. I mean, his coaches and teammates appreciate when he hustles on this end.
Outside White. There's the drive. And the bucket is good. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's Tatum with the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
White for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now here's White. He has 6. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside White to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Brown with the block.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Here's White. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Back to Allen. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's White. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Cleveland up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Harden. Pass to Mobley. Allen inside. Tatum's there. Here's Mobley, covered by Vucevic. Mobley, no good. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot by Tyson, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Pritchard. They set the pick. Pass to Queta. Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Boston. 90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Pritchard against Harden. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 5.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Mobley outside. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Here's Shireman. Still without a bucket. Can't hit that one.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Cleveland leading by 7. Now here's Mobley. 10 points for him. Pass to Tyson. Down low. Here's Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Wade comes in for Tyson. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Now here's White. He's got 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Keita. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston again missing.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Bryant, the pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. That shot off. Celtics trail by 9. There's 1:40 left in the third. And there's a pick. Here's Keita, covered by Merrill. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. To the middle. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Allen, the pass to Bryant. Back to Allen. And there's a 3-second violation. For Boston, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Walsh. Here's Harper. Here's the pick. To the inside. A nice shot by Walsh.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Allen outside. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Allen's got 10 points.
Well, you like to see Jarrett Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
White can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Tries to break his ice. And White gets right to the 10.
Well, how about that drive by Derek White? This guy has so much to his game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Merrill passes to Allen. Plenty of space. Again, Cleveland scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside White. Inside with 2 seconds left. Can't get the layup. Jarrett Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Allen in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Allen with a screen on Brown to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jarrett Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Left side Tatum. Outside Pritchard. Tatum with a screen. Right side White. Down low. Snatched away. Here's Schroeder. Finished off the break. And the Cavaliers lead by 20. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Brown. Back to Pritchard. Pulls up. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Tyson comes in for Wade. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Harden. Pass to Tatum. Good D by Mobley.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
The shot by Tyson, no good. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Pritchard, and here's Vucevic. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And it's Harden penetrating.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Tyson. He's off from three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brown. White outside. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Pritchard fires. Can't get the three. Cleveland leading by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
He misses the free throw.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Outside White. Tatum with a screen. Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Takes a three. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen! Rebounded by Vucevic. White. Oh, the long ball, no good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good from three. And here are the Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. Let's loose for three. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston ball.
So Cleveland and takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel.
To the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at small forward. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by Derek White. McDaniels against Pritchard. Outside White. Minnesota with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Brown. Vucevic, and it's put back in by Vucevic.
Boy, it's so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Now here's Randall. Back to Edwards. There's the three. Rebounded by Vucevic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Gobert pulls it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
And White kicks to Vucevic. White the pass to Vucevic. Over Gobert. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by White.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Pritchard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Chalk up two there. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Pritchard against McDaniel. Brown feeling it out a bit. And Vucevic throws it down.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
White against DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Outside, White. Fires from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Randall against Tatum. Randall passes to Edwards. That shot off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
The three. The shot misses. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Randall no good. Celtics leading by 6. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Back to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
DiVincenzo against White. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards looking it over. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Randall against Tatum. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. The open shot, Edwards. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's 7 points for Anthony Edwards.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The 3-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. Inside, and stolen by White. Here's Brown. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. For 3, Edwards. Good on the 3-point shot. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. Now, it would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Brown wide open, he fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and 1 machine.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's Edwards, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
White looking around. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. Over Randall. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Tatum.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And the 3 off target. The Celtics have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Tatum with the screen on Edwards. To the middle. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Outside Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. There's Brown with the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it done. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper, and it's Keita in at the center position.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Whitey's checked in for Pritchard. Puts it up off the inbound, and the layup is up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Walsh. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Highland against White. Outside, Reed. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
There's the pick. Here's Shireman, defended by Dosumu.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
The wide open look here for Highland. Connects from three-point range. Highland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Highland against White. Pass to Walsh. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Dosumu with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Right the pass to Keita. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Keita's got 6 here in this quarter. Now Highland. Pass to Anderson. No good with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Shireman, defended by Dosumu. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. .157 left here in the third quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Dosumu with it. Pass to Highland. Takes a 3. White with the defensive effort. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Keita. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Dosunmu. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, White. They set the pick. Down low, Kata. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Into the lane. Anderson kicks to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Picked by Reed. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, White. Pass to Walsh. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Minnesota on top, up 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Walsh, defended by DiVincenzo. Outside, Harper. Pass to White. Here's Walsh. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Bank shot, no good. Boston trailing. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. To take the lead, Shireman can't hit. Shireman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And it's Harper with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
There's a good screen. Here's Shireman. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Left side, Edwards. McDaniels outside. Back to Edwards. Shoots the 3. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. And a new group in for the Celtics.
Substitution on the court.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Tatum against Randall to take the lead. Boston again missing.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, White. Vucevic is screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Tatum. And stolen by DiVincenzo. For the finish. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition. And You know, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package.
The Celtics making a switch here. Shireman's checked in.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Bullseye from the corner. Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Tatum on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Now Vucevic. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic pulls it down.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Tatum drives in.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Gobert with the screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Vucevic has screen on Edwards. Jaylen Brown, the putback. Oh, the dunk.
And it's real easy to see why they turn to Vucevic when the game is close. I mean, he knows how to step up in the clutch.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hit by Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. Vucevic pulls it down. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. To take the lead. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Driving inside. Tatum using his size inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And over the screen for DiVincenzo.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Tatum outside. From 10 feet away. Vucevic! And he does not hit. So it's Minnesota taking the W in the first. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue.
Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Gordon. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Jokic's shot is good.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Gobert. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon left side from the high post. And it's Jokic missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Denver moving it around. Gordon left side. To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Now here's Johnson. Lets it go from 11. Misses off the left iron. Edwards against Murray. Randall, a screen on Murray. 14 feet away. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Gordon to the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And Gobert with a block. Pass to Edwards. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Randall. Denver getting their last shot to go. It's stolen by Johnson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Finished off the break. Jokic has got 6 points.
Strength, focus, all of the above on display from the Joker.
Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Murray passes to Jokic. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Right wing. Back to Edwards. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback. It's a tie ball game.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Randall against Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shot is up. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Jokic gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Edwards. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Minnesota up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point. Let's go with a 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Johnson a screen on Randall. The kick out to Johnson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Murray. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. Back to Brown. Here's Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got 10 points.
That sweet high arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
Inside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert no good.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound. And Edwards with the layup. That's 10 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Jokic. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randall finds Gobert. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Out to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And Minnesota with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Murray. McDaniels passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim. Murray passes to Jokic.
DiVincenzo against Murray. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
No one covering. Murray's got his first points of the night.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. DiVincenzo against Murray. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. On the break. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And here's Edwards outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Brown. The 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
From deep, Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Brown passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Brown with a steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Jokic, and it's Denver with another.
Jokic has every shot.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Here's DeSumo. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get back.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Left side, Highland. From downtown, and Reed with a basket on the assist by Anderson. Reed's got 8 points.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, Highland. Reed sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Pickett to the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Reed with the rebound. Anderson inside. Valanciunas covering. Anderson gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And Minnesota with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Pickett. He's guarded by Highland. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Brown, a screen on Anderson. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside, Highland. Anderson with a screen. Highland attacks. Pass to Reed. Back to Highland. Dosunmu outside. Outside, Anderson. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Reed for 3. That shot is off. Nuggets trail by 8. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Now here's Valanciunas. To the middle. Brown can't hit. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Left side, Highland. Anderson for 3. Minnesota again missing. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Now here's Highland. Still no points. Pass to Anderson. And here's Reed. Reed to screen on Jones. Back to Reed. To stop the drought. And off the glass. That one's good. 13 points here for Naz Reed.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Valanciunas, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Highland with it. Reed sets a screen. That'll count. The third quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top, up by 6. And we're coming. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Pickett in at the point. Anderson gets the bucket.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in there.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that can have a big impact.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Brown.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And Randall drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Jokic outside. Jokic with a screen on Randall. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Now Gobert. Brown grabs the board. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in to the middle. Uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 15 points here in the second half.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Here's Jokic. Wide open. Yes, sir!
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now Gordon. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo fires. The three is off. Nuggets trail by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Gordon, now Murray. Now Gordon, just 5 on the clock. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall inside. Johnson on him. Jokic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Gordon.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Brown against Edwards. And stolen by Brown. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Cash!
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Edwards looking for an opening. From 18 feet. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch key.
Jokic! And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Reed sets a screen. The drive by Randall for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Edwards, the drive.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. Good for two.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
McDaniels. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Now Randall. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Edwards fires! Misses the three! So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaFour. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Hart against DiVincenzo. Here's Anunoby. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
McDaniels finds Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Hart. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Edwards can't hit. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's tipped. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pulls up. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Gobert the pass to Edwards. They're running. Anunoby with it. McDaniels picks him up. Hart, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaFour on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
From deep, Brunson, and the 3 ball is good.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Inside, from in close. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brunson draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Edwards against Hart. Pass to Towns. Gobert pulls it in. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up.
And Towns throws it down.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards dishes to Randall. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Here's Towns. A shot from the low post is good. Towns has got 8 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Carl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
It's Edwards on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Towns against Gobert. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Stolen by McDaniel. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. It's hauled in by Carl Anthony Towns. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns up top, defended by Gobert. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. On defense, the Timberwolves trailing by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Randall is screen on Bridges. Here's Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. DiVincenzo with it. Hart covering. Randall is screen on Bridges. Clock at 4. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Hart. Edwards against Towns. Hart outside. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 5. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Driving, it's Edwards. Gobert. It's rebounded by New York. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And here we go. Bridges with the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Back to Towns. It's stolen by Edwards. From the arc. Will not go. Still looking for his shooting rhythm as he misses his 7th shot of 10. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Here's the break. It's tipped. Looking to get it going. Anthony Edwards. How do you like that?
Boy, the quickness of the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Over Brunson. Edwards against Brunson. And he can't bank that one in. With a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson scanning the floor. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Towns. 1 second left. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves it right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So, good call, fella.
And that does it for the first half of play. Knicks out front, leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now Anderson. Outside, Reid. And Reid throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Here's Brunson. Highland with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And he drives in.
Now you can see the fast, agile driving ability of Bones Highland. Gets an angle and goes to work.
Brunson against Highland. Towns. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the wing, Dosunmu. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. To the paint, the kick out to Towns. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Go into the rack with energy. Is the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Highland misses. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They're scoreless since the first half. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. To stop the run, that one goes. Count it.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Outside, Reed. No good from outside. Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Robinson passes to Hart, stolen by Anderson. Here's Shannon, defended by Hart, off with the layup. To the middle, Anunoby finds Hart. Inside, here's Robinson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
Timberwolves have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Right side Robinson. Doubled by Reed. Hart outside. Back to Anunoby. Stolen by Highland. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Hart, back to Brunson. Anunoby, right side. And Hart has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And the Knicks miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Shannon. Reed with the screen on Brunson. That's good by Shannon. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Brunson with the defense all over him.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Highland, some solid defense from Robinson. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. And it's Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the center, filling out the middle. McDaniels outside. Mr. Gobert. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. for three. Edwards nails it.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Towns against DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Hart. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
Yeah, that's Mikal Bridges. He's got fast hands. He's got great anticipation, making plays.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Towns. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now Randall for 3. It's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here we've got Brunson. 5 to shoot. Now here's Bridges beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Now DiVincenzo. On the wing, Anunoby. He's defended by Randall. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Good on the basket.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Hard outside. Now Towns. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here comes the break. Edwards.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
First team foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. DiVincenzo against Brunson. Towns, and just miss after miss right now. McDaniel. Oh, the slam dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Free throw, no good for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Knicks trail by 11. It's stolen by Edwards.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Towns, and rejection by McDaniel.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
And that one misses. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doubled by Reed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside, and the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the three. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Randall against Mobley. Outside McDaniels. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Tyson. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 6. Mobley passes to Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Over Gobert. Knocks down the 18-footer.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. The three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Down low. Allen can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. McDaniels passes to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. The drive by Randall. Here's McDaniels. Mobley grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Randall outside to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside for Harden. And here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Edwards can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
He's off on the first. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. So he can't get either to fall. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. Now Allen. Pass to Tyson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:16 left to play in the first. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Harden can't hit. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Randall outside. Outside Reed. And here's Edwards. And the three off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Harden. Pass to Tyson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. Reed can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Outside for Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Edwards. DiVincenzo against Harden. Randall, a screen on Harden. Back to DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Tie game in Minnesota. Stay with us now as we get set to bring... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Launches a three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tyson. DiVincenzo covering. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Edwards. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
To the middle. Floats one. Here's Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Allen's got 6.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Reed sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Reed in the post. Allen defending. Back to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Reed. For 3, Randall. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When you have Randall on your team, you'll space out that floor.
Allen finds Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Allen. And yep, it's good. Give him 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Randall a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Back to Allen. McDaniels against Harden. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Mobley against Randall. Pass to Edwards. From behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. To the paint. Mobley with some nice D. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Knocked loose.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Harden. Over to the wing. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Highland, the pass to Anderson. And here's Reed. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley outside. Left side, Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Highland. Pass to Anderson. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Dosunmu on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Rebounded by James Harden.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Tyson. Anderson covers. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Reed. Allen can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Highland, the pass to Dosunmu. Outside, Anderson. Inside, Shannon. And he converts the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Back to Harden. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dosunmu with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And he bangs it home with one hand. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Allen outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Now Allen. Reed defending. And Allen gets it to go.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Here's Highland. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked by Gobert. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Highland. Down low. Here's Mobley, and another basket for Cleveland.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Anderson with a screen on Harden. Highland, the pass to Anderson, and it's good. 2 points. Anderson's got his first points in this one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
3-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, Highland. Dosunmu for 3. Carried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Minnesota up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Cavaliers, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Outside, Anderson. Here's Highland. And another 3 from Minnesota.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the basket by Dosunmu. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Gobert, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Outside Schroeder. Bryant, right side. Wide open look. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Shannon, covered by Bryant. Pass to Highland. He launches. Oh, it misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Six to shoot. And again, another missed shot. Minnesota leading by 11. Dosunmu outside. Here's Highland. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Banks it home. Big shot.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oh, the stuff!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to break. That's just textbook right there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here we go. The Cavs on the move. Jams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Randall, he's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Edwards, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Tomlin. Five to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Randall. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Edwards. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, it's kept alive for Minnesota. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.